always gotta wait for that cord to just fade out. Sometimes seems like it's a minute long. No, just kidding. Welcome, folks. Flying with Mike here. Hey, Neos is on the screen. Means we're in Italy. Italy, as Stripes would say. Italy. So, means we're flying in Italy today. For those of you that looked ahead, checked the brochure and found out we are flying from Milan to um, Rome, Rome to Palermo. Now, Palermo is a place I've never been in the flight sim, so hopefully, we'll enjoy this. I've seen some great things out of this, so hopefully it'll be a fun run. All right, so with that, folks, and again, my apologies for the late go. I was hoping to get running about, well, which was already late, a half hour earlier. Compliments of a Windows update. We had to wait a little longer. So we got some things ready to go, but folks, some of the great things that make this Boeing 737 simply the best, in my opinion, the flight sim world, ZIBO, you have to see to understand. So first off, beautiful aircraft sitting on the line here. Just amazing what you can do with it for free. Yeah, no, I got to pause because I know a lot of people in that other world are just picking themselves up when they hear the word free and after what they've paid to get all of what they have. Yeah, it's free, folks. It's a free mod to the 737-800 that comes with X-Plane. And folks, it's really, it's simply amazing. So much so, let's hop up in the cockpit. All right, but again, Milan, Rome, Palermo. Hope you enjoy today. Sitting here, you can see, okay, yeah, it looks like any 737. And over here, oh wait, there's an EFB. That's just something new for the world of PMDG. Now, folks, I am not gonna sit here and knock PMDG too hard. They are a good 737 rendition. This one's better. Starts with being free and the fact they've had this device from the beginning that I know of. I came in 2020 and it was there, folks. Yeah, it's just the start of things to come. All right, first thing you got to do, folks, let's do this. Let's pre-flight to flight. I'm kind of a little off my game here. I'm trying the flight sim in full screen mode, which means I got to rely on my other screen to be able to pull things up that I'm used to. Oh, wait, no, not. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what happened. Sorry, folks. Like I said, it's even catching me off guard of things I can do. All right, so we are, like I said, up here in Milan. Now, we're not at that other airport. We're at the one I've known for quite a while. You know, I need to fly in there once. NIML. So, um, we'll give that a try. Folks, I'll be right back. All right, folks, my apologies. Just wanted to find out what was going on. The little one stayed the night along with her mom, and they're headed home. I just wanted to see what was up. My apologies. I did not know that prior to hitting that start button. All right, so sorry for that long-winded um, pause there. Let me get some toolkit up here and let's get going. All right, so as you can see, and again, forgive me folks, we're in full screen mode, so things are a little different at me, and I'm just trying to see if I like this. All right, so again, we're in LIMC. This LIML is the other Milan airport. So we're going to go from here to Rome. Flight plans right here, not as robust as many European flight plans that are usually 2 arms and a leg length, but still kind of long. Taking off, hopefully 3-5 left, landing 3-4 left down in Rome. Load out, planning 148 people aboard, no cargo, and cost index of 27. Should hit 33,000 on this run, which, by the way, is 365 miles long. Payload today, 29,600. Fuel to upload is 14,380. So all that's good and said that we've done here. We're going to show you how ZIBO takes ground operations a little more serious than many people give to that. Now, you could get that program GSX. So let's see, you had to pay for the 737, pay for GSX. Oh, wait, take out a loan to get the sim itself. Yeah, so, and we're still free. Except for the under $100 sim. All right, so yeah, I'm telling you, simply the best here, folks. All right, so let's press on to the weather. It looks kind of frightful out there, folks. Oh, we have an ATIS here. For both arrivals and departures. Departures 3-5 left, okay. Oh, excuse me, and arrivals onto runway 35 right. We're not worried. Well, if we have to come back, we'll use the ILSZ. Transition level 7,000. Winds are out of the southwest, 7 knots, and it's clear and visibility okay. Hard to tell with all of this out here that it would be that, but so as it is. And the runway is 666, which we don't really do here in the States, although I have seen a couple state airports that have done that. Dry, dry, dry. That's he put. Well done. Hat off to you, sir. I love it. Airport operation guys will love that. Hang on just a second. My apologies. All right, folks, apologize again for that, but little bit of drama going on here at the Flying with Mike Homestead that I just wanted to feel out what was going on. So my apologies. So again, weather up here in Milan looks good. Takeoff will be runway 35 left. Landing will most likely be 34, what did we say? 34 left as well. So 34 left, my bad. Because the weather down there, no sky conditions, 270 westerly winds at 8. So yeah, it's pretty much favoring that runway. All right, and as you can tell in the background, VATSIM is still up here, and by the time we get rolling, hopefully they still are. So, and if it's the weekly event here in Italy, we'll participate, not knowingly. Yeah, that happens sometimes here on Flying with Mike. We flew a couple of Copenhagen runs without realizing it's Copenhagen Day. So, hey, that makes it kind of fun, you know? And I'm just filling in the information for the nav. Sounds good. That's good. RVR 75. Oh, and then also hacking up 1 or 2 lungs at the same time. So, hey, normal day. All right, flight plans in the hopper. Back up here, get down here, move sim toolkit. Let's get to work, shall we? And again, hopefully, no more interruptions. Hopefully, we fly. All right, so I've been saying a lot about this aircraft. First off, this is one thing that hasn't been with the competitor for a while. By the way, the competitor you pay for, this one's free. And we are going to get some things working here. Double check here. Always like to make sure it is loading the correct, that I didn't somehow put the wrong one in. That never happens here at Flying with Mike. All right. All right, and thanks for the coffee. All right, so we got 148 peeps, 148 peeps. Oh, we're in kilograms. Oh, hang on, folks. Before I activate, stand by. I can hear you all go, what's wrong with that? For me, it is not good. Go to pounds. New airplane loaded, that's why. All right, now let's go here. Might still have it, good. Now we look a little better. 124, 643, boom, activate. Folks, from here on, the people are going to load the jetways on the move without me hitting the JK. The fuel truck will call here in a minute, and we're going to be ready to go. Matter of fact, keep the volume up a little, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. And then if you just go back to one screen, you can watch the progress. And as you can tell, we already have about 50% of the fuel from the inbound flight.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
There you go. Proof in the pudding. All right, so let's kick on here. So let's head up top. Go to align. Go to align. Got your on DCs. Go to status here. Okay, so we have, now why I go to status, folks, this works in a lot of different Boeing aircraft. You go to heading, status, or just status, that's the number of minutes to you align. Now, you can also, once you're aligned, get your codes and all of that. We're not worried about that. This is a whole different system. However, since we are showing align and align, we'll go nav and nav, and off we go. Let's do it. Okay, passenger 3, good. EECs are on, reversers are dark. Off and off. Test, aligned, 7 minutes, okay. Moving down real quick here, off, okay, fuel pumps are off. Ground power, IFE cab is good. In the on position, normal for the equipment cooling. Go ahead and turn our seatbelt light on. Test, and coming down real quick, making sure. Okay. Let's head down and get the first part of this puzzle started with the FMC. Charts. Why do I use charts? I'll show you here. We're in gate number 2. 502, I think it's actually numbered. Okay, and I'm doing this so I can do this, this, and scoot back over as much as we can. There, a little too much. There we go. All right, it's very hard to position, but we're going to go here to taxi, to parking stands, and then on top of that, INS coordinates. All right. Now, I made mention, we're in gate 502 right here, okay? So, when we go to INS chords, we look for 501 through 503, second line, so it should work out for us. Also, just a heads up, folks. Today, I haven't gotten any emails. Huh. Okay. Today, I thought it was the 15th, but today we should be getting notifications that the AirNacs need to be updated in NavGraph, just so you all know. I thought that was a couple days later. That's what I get, I know, for thinking. All right, so we're at, oh yeah, we are going to have to type. Hang on, I'll put the charts out. All right, so LIMC.
Ground flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Technically, folks, I don't need to do this, but I do it because what I'm going to do is use the GPS down here. And today is an even day, so we go with the right side. Back. Route. Now, you're more than welcome to put the gate in. I've never seen it do anything on any sim, but you could. And then we're going to... Hang on. Oh, that helped a little. Sunglasses. LIRF. All right. I'm going to first fire up the APU so we can get these people boarding. Okay, and I'm just going to wait to start seeing it spool up. Maybe. There it goes. And I meant to get the latest and greatest. I do not have the latest ZIBO that released earlier this week. Or two, I should say. My apologies to the ZIBO folks. I try to fly the most up-to-date. Okay, they beat me because they're the development team, but I still try to keep up with them. I don't know if you all can hear it, but I got music in my ears here.
Guys, DB's on board.
That is really bizarre, folks. That may be a new feature that I never heard in the past. That or I'm just, you know, just a normal day in the crazy flying with Mike house. All right, and we will be doing a run here shortly with Stream Raiders. Let's see. Okay, APU is running. Let me make sure the bleed generator's on, bleed's on. Okay, so we're good there. All right, so let's get down here and finish this up. Really would like to know where the music's coming from because I have no control on that. Huh. Alright, well anyway, we'll try to ignore it. Request. That's really bizarre. Okay, let me get who's in here. Charts, my bad. Okay, back to here. All right, there we go. All right, the reason I went up there, put this in plan and 20 is so we could see the route as we check it. All right, and I highly recommend this. We've run into many times, especially last week and the week before, where flight plans were wrong. And boy, if they hit you, especially on short hops like we were doing, 200, 300, you can kind of get a little bit of time to go through and check your arrivals. But other than that, folks, boy, it can really ruin your day. And, yeah, it just really hits at that inopportune time. All right, so as you can tell, I'm zooming in. Here again, just so you can see the winds 240. This is 9 minutes old. Southwest at 7, 10, 15. We'll deal with that in due time. And so forth. Okay, so we're looking good. And again, VATSIM is now Delta type of ILS approaches, departing 3-5 left. That's the key transition 7. We'll get to those in performance. All right, now from here to ROBAS, I do know we have a departure. And it is the Rob 5 Yankee. Don't know why it never added, but it didn't. We just did. All right. So let's go here. Real quick, folks, it works. Huh, that's not how I expected it to work. But let's go look for it over here. Why are we not getting it? Is there another? This is... Okay, I got it now. I'm starting to get the feel of how this is gonna work. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, so we fly the Erky 8E, Rob 5 Yankee, to our transition. Wow, I forgot European routes can be like that. So yeah, a little complicated to start things off. Gotta love it. All right, so I'm gonna zoom in here, and I'm also bringing in the charts. Let me see if I can find that transition. Okay, there's our... Here we go. All right, so there's our second chart we need. Okay, so we go ERK. Yeah, you see how now that helps us, but the problem was this one gets a little complicated. All right, but it's pretty simple. For transitions from ERK, oh, it tells you go to here and here. Okay, so we're going to take off, make a turn to 318 at 1,200 feet, fly it out 6 miles, hook around, direct SRN to ERK. At ERK, we fly, continue direct to Serrano. Off Serrano, direct ROBAS. We need to be at or above 11,000 by then. In just the time for Serrano to there, we should be above it, let alone from the airport. So, all right, so there, that takes care of that. Back to route and legs. So now, I'm going to go back to ERK. Okay, so we're actually flying the ERK departure. And that'll be... Problem is they don't match up necessarily with our chart. SRN. Okay, so now SRN, our next is ROBAS.
Gentlemen, a very warm welcome on board this flight. To ensure our quick and on-time departure, we kindly ask you to move along the cabin aisle as quickly as possible. And once you found your seat, please step into your seating area to let the other passengers through. You can store your hand luggage either under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments provided. Please keep emergency exits clear at all times.
All right, so ROBAS, EKPAL, and then we just keep stepping to XIBIL. And now we're on the arrival. So now we do the LIRF arrival. Back to the flights, we're doing XIB. Charlie. Now, let's see what kind of approaches were available for 3-4 left. ILS. Go for it, Odula. Three, 4 left, okay. transition, just making sure, is Odula. Execute. All right, so we've got all of this loaded. Now let me just walk through this real quick. All right, so we're at TINKU, then we're going to XIBIL. Arrival. Oh, there we are. I was like, where in the heck is it? All right, so you can see what we're going to do, basically. We're going to fly XIBL to XIPLEC to Gopal to Nanix really do not know what's going on this plane. I may have to do some digging here in a minute on the settings. Then RFs 481, 482, 483, 484, 486, 487, Odula, ILS, Odula to NIPSA, C34 left. Okay, you're not going to see that on the chart. CI, FI, and the runway out to the hold. Hang on a second. And we look good. All right. Yeah, that got kind of crazy, folks. Sorry. Wow. Is all I gotta say. Still kind of crazy. I'm going to get rid of charts here. Bear with me a second. I don't know what the heck. Okay, well, we'll take it as that's how it is. And we are currently ready to go. We just need our performance information. Stand by. Let's get up here. First off, put this back. Map. Keep it like that for now. All right. All right, so now we'll go to perfint, request. At the same time, we're going to head over to SimBrief and get our takeoff performance. 35 left. 24031, enabled, okay, just reading everything, calculate. All right. Load. Uh, 4.1, 8.6. Okay. We said transition of 7,000. Wait for it to repopulate. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and put us in at 3.3. All right, so we've got our data. Let's go to N1. All right. So if we use, here, I'm going to bring it in real quick so we can see it. All right, so if we go to SimBrief or Sim Toolkit here, I've got SimBrief. What I was talking about, folks, view flight plan, or be on there. Yeah, it is. Okay, why wasn't it down below? Weird things today. Go to takeoff at the top. Hit calculate, and this is going to be for the conditions you've got right there. Okay, so we're planning a bleed setting of auto. So it's going to tell us over here, enabled for a flexed or assumed takeoff, improved climb. All of that is drawn in here. Now I can set that to HEPA, calculate, and it's the same thing. All right, so you can see here's your runway and weather. Here's the inputs. This is what the aircraft weighs. Flaps are auto, bleeds are auto, anti-ice will be auto, and the flex and temperature. All of that will be determined in the outputs. So we're going to go flaps 5, thrust takeoff 1, select air temperature 48. We'll explain a little bit of this. V1 142, 143, 149 bleeds on, and the anti-ice obviously is not needed. Should we reject or have to come back, flaps 40, we'll have 3,300 feet of runway. All right, so let's go ahead, pull this away, plug this in. Now, how do we plug it in? Hang on a second, I want to be ready when I have to come back here. Doink. All right, there we go. Okay, here's what we do. We'll put takeoff 1. And our select temperature. Basically what we're telling the electronic engine controllers, no, it's not 31 degrees Celsius outside, it's 48. Treat the engines that way. So they're going to power back a little, not a lot, folks. Most notably, you wouldn't notice in the cabin unless you're just one of those that knows what the engines sound like. Which I doubt you'd be able to discern, but I'm not going to go that far to say nobody could. So we're going to put it up here to 48 degrees. And basically it saves wear and tear on the engines in the real world. All right, and then limit climb. I'm going to go with climb 2, still keeping us powered back. Then we go to takeoff. Click your CG and then go to page 2. Runway wind 240 at 7. Folks, you all think this page is so hard. Why should I even touch it? Folks, if you see 1 of 2, that means if you click next page, you're going to see it. Some of you will claim, I never knew it was there. Well, then that's possible. Highly unlikely, but possible. Slope is right here, 0.5. Okay, so let's call it 1. Oh no, I can actually put 0.5. Disregard. Where did I get it? Sim Toolkit. Under flight log and routing. All right, so we are up 0.5. Diagonal. What the heck's our runway? Well, you can get it from the same page or from your chart. 346 is runway heading. And that's how easy that page is, folks. It's not as daunting as even I thought up until asking a question. And poof, got the answer. Wow, so simple. And then we go back. All right, so we're going with a flap setting of 5. And they're saying speeds increase to improve climb limits. So we'll go with 142, 143. These were the numbers, folks, that came in on SimBrief, 149. Even though the aircraft gave them to you. And folks, that right there pretty well signals we're ready to go. I want to go back through, make sure I got everything. But for the moment, we are ready to go. And why did my... Oh, I know why my computer died. I know why. I unplugged it. I was trying to figure out, why did my laptop die? All right. Let's see here. I want that page. Go back. All right. So now let's get up here. Oop. Yeah, that battery's pretty well dead. There we go. All right. Sorry for that distraction there, folks. All right, so basically we just fill in what we have. 149 for V, or you can do like I do for the speed, I add 10. We said 346. Currently, let's see if the ERT has a top altitude. Kinda doesn't. I'm going to go ahead and throw 6,000 in it, as that is our minimum at ERC or above. And okay, 1015 and the 400 above the ground. All right. Flight directors on. All right, just coming through here. All right, let me just make sure, head up top. All right, everything. Okay, back. Coming down. Looks good. Electrics look good. Lighting, well, just in case, we'll add some there. And I'm gonna tell you, that music was extremely annoying. So I hope you all didn't hear it. That was really annoying. And coming down looks good. Okay, oh. And all right, we're all set here. We can turn that on now. Continuing on down, everything looks good here. Put legs up here. Real quick, before I do, let's go to D-Link, AOC, request, weather, LIMC. Send. I think we get the message here, yep. And LIMC 247, KVOC, 31 degrees, 10:15, nothing significant. All right. Down here, flip these over. That all looks, does, yeah, 121.5, that looks right. And we're good. All right, folks, we are ready to crank them up. Let us get online. Get online and get in line. I got a bad feeling. All right, we are NOS, and you're going to love this call sign. I'll be doggone, they went down. Huh. I thought we were going to have ATC. Oh, they moved down to Rome and La Palma. No, wait. Is that right? La Palma, how you say that? Hang on, let me look. Palermo, my bad. Well, Palermo. Ah, oh, that's where all the traffic is, so... All right, well, we'll be flying into that. Looks like we got quite a gaggle here. Let's just kind of scan around as it's beginning to get sunsetty here. Somebody on the runway. All right, let's do our thing. Just double checking that I don't see anyone. LIRR is that. All right, so that is okay. Now, what airport is that with the ground? Okay, so it's the other one. Okay. Hey, I want to be, you know, respectful, and if they are up, make sure I'm talking to them. All right, so there's nobody here. It looks like several departing aircraft. All right, so we're ready to go. Before we do, let's turn this up and running.
Malpensa traffic, Turkish Forge Hotel Charlie, take off from A35 left.
Okay, and armies, I got... Okay. Not sure what all that is, but okay. All right, back to the campaign. Looks like we're headed here. starting to battle in 30 minutes.
United Traffic, this is for Kilo Hotel, lining up and departing runway 35.
All right, folks, the battle will begin in 30 minutes. All right, so let's go. Everything's good. Minimums are set. Landing gear levers down. 3 green. Takeoff check. Okay. And hang on, I'm going to see if no, I never turned it down.
Flight slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up. Airspeed low.
Okay, thrust levers. Okay, we just checked. Closed. Engine start levers down. Idle cutoff. Parking brake set. Yaw dampers we just turned on. Passengers have boarded. Folks, we are closed up and ready to go. Looking around the plane again just to make sure. All right, everything's in place. Time for Mr. Pushback to make his appearance.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Handling after traffic, Jedi 69ers approaching runway 35 for departure. Milan traffic, any traffic, final advise.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right, last check. It's off. Parking brake set. Heading over here.
Handling after traffic, Jedi 69er taking runway 35 via departure towards the east. Handling after traffic.
All right. Hopefully we can get a couple battles in on this leg and maybe even down to Palermo. So I hope y'all enjoy.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right, so let's get this plane readied. System pump B on. Anti-collision lights on. We're not arming the auto throttle, and as soon as we begin the pushback, we'll just go ahead now.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Brakes release 59.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
All right, and again, always make sure your packs are off, get your fuel pumps on. Yes, a lot of these aircraft and X-plane folks require that. Okay, once you've done that, you're making sure ignition, today's even, so everything's to the right side. Okay, and go to ground. Okay, and when we reach 17 to 20, anywhere between 17 and 25, bring your fuel to idle. Okay, starter valve off. Wait for it to sit and stabilize. See how we're looking. And go ahead and get in on number stuff, generator.
That's the traffic at I-69er is departing to the east, last call, they met it.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
And again, folks, apologies for all those breaks in the beginning. A lot unexpected. Okay, both engines are up and running. Looks good. Disconnect. Thumbs up. Alright, he'll finish his little stuff up. We'll get our after start going. Alright, so up to the top. System A on. Generator 1.
Hose disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
And hey, thanks for being free there, flying or better pushback. Hope everybody heard that, gets it, understands, free. And put it in your plug-in file. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Propede anti-ice not needed, packs on. Okay, and leads are on.
Rapid traffic. Rapid traffic, Alpine 52 Delta Victor, pushback on 113, step to 113 for and taxi for runway 358 left.
Alright, so flaps to 5. I always find it interesting. Flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 5.
7042, sending to flight level 090 from 130.
Alright, we are ready to taxi, folks. I'm just going to get some of our takeoff stuff done. Turn off ATC, Terra, and go. And Terra, where are you? There you are. Heading bugs to the runway, RNAV and VNAV. I'm sorry, VNAV, LNAV. And doink. 346, verify. Interesting, almost 10 degrees off. Brakes off, here we go. And Lima, India, Mike, Charlie, traffic, Moonflower 572, taxi to runway 35 left. Yes, folks, I researched. I found that and went, that's hilarious. Whoops, a little too far. Gotta love it, folks. Lights.
Traffic, Palermo 900 Yankee dining up runway 35 behind the Airbus A320 with Palermo 900 Yankee.
Alright folks, come out of the commercial break. We should be at the end of the runway. Hope I'm not cutting anyone off because I don't see them taxiing. Alright folks, takeoff checks while we go down. Now there is no takeoff test that the aircraft has to pass. We've already done it with the throttles and we heard the alarm. If we go full throttle, we hear bum, 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 bum. We forgot something. Auto brake, RTO. Runway turnoff lights are on. ATC, TCAS. Tara, we'll go ahead, turn the weather radar on the screen now, even though the skies are clear, and more importantly, terrain radar. Actually, being unfamiliar with this airport, looks like I can take off Whiskey Bravo. Yeah, I'm not playing Name the Airport. I'm just giving the ICAO. Sorry, folks. Also, I don't play the game of let's give you all the taxi ways I'm gonna hit, because that can take you 10 minutes to figure them all. So, I just tell you I'm going, and if you can't figure out what a 737 looks like, or there's an airplane moving, you know, can't help you then. Oh, I wonder if something to do with radio. There's something built into this, I'll bet. I'm gonna have to find it. Find the README file and see what I'm missing, because I want that turned off. It really is distracting for me.
Passing 3,000 feet to flight level 340.
Alright, ATC set, heading bug set, RNAV. Let me move this out to 80. Okay, this is set. Alright, we're getting a little off course there. We'll just go the full length. Actually, let's see how it looks if we do shorten it up. Okay, we're about to the departure point, folks. Whiskey or what? Whiskey 8 departure. Alright. Glad we did this. Alright folks, 15 minutes to battle, 15 minutes. Okay, we're ready to go. And show us on the map. That's always a good thing. Alright folks, Buckle up. It's time for Flying with Mike to see if he knows how to fly. Okay, put the map there. Actually,
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Lima, India, Mike Charlie, traffic, Moonflower 572 departing, Whiskey 8, 35 left. Lights on. Auto throttles on. P1, okay, we're all set. Turn the timer on.
Previous aircraft controller, driver 604 here. Are you departing 35 left or 35 right?
Rolling 35 left at this time.
That's a good airline, that's good. Okay, thank you very much.
Toga.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Lima, India, Mike Charlie, traffic, Moonflower 572 is airborne, 35 left.
400.
Got a little squirrely there, folks.
One thousand.
Let's watch that if we can again. No, we can't. We're not going to. Not with all the traffic in the area. Yes, I'm letting the autopilot do a lot of this because it's a lot of traffic here and I prefer it flying it till I get time to because I didn't do a flight control check. That's why we were really squirrely on takeoff. Nice look at the Italian Alps.
Thousand to go.
And I'm going to continue us on up. Okay, we should get the bump up in speed. There it goes. All right, and now if we look out, the airport we departed there, I'm not sure that one off the top of my head. The other one, I think, is down here. Are we supposed to be connected with you? I don't know. Don't know. All right, and off we go. Let's go ahead. 13.7. I'll put that in the box here. Okay, we're going to come off on a heading 129er. Okay, and that'll take us out to our next fix of ROBAS and then onward from there. So folks, we're en route. Thank you so much for being a part of Flying with Mike. Thank you for bearing with us. It's been a little bit of a rough start with a lot of unexpected drama, we'll call it, and I think we're on track now. 6 minutes, by the way, 6 minutes to place your folks on the Stream Raiders map. I am a captain. Double duty today, captaining Moonflower 572, a great call sign, as well as a Stream Raider battle at the same time. So, and I really don't know what all that means, other than the fact I'm hosting it. So, feel free to jump in, folks. Help us out in the battle. We sure could use the help, because this guy's blind as a bat. No, just kidding. All right, and also getting used to trying this out in a new way. So, we'll see how we like this full screen. Usually I fly it in a windowed screen so that way I can manipulate things a little easier. As when I wasn't thinking, when I set up my OBS, I put it on the wrong screen, moved it over, and then all of a sudden got error after error after error after error to the screen I wanted it on. So we went back and we've had to improvise ever since. Welcome to my world of computers. All right, we are off SRN. We are now tracking towards our transition, which is ROBAS, and then on course. Folks, thank you for flying again with Mike. It's always a pleasure, and always try to have fun here, folks. Life is too serious and too common. Believe me, firsthand knowledge here of it being way too hard sometimes. But I'm sure you all can say, yeah, no, I got you beat. That's fine. Didn't know it was a contest. But anyway, so we try to keep it upbeat here, light. Try to keep as much of life out of here as possible. Bring positivity in here. So I hope you enjoy. And also, folks, feel free in the chat here to let me know what you think of us offering Stream Raiders. If you're inclined, go to our Discord channel, even better. If you have something else you'd like us to try out.
Traffic Delta 227 is given vacated.
So, but anyway, we're on our way. We should be entering Roma, I believe it is, center here shortly. Oh, they come back up? Can't tell. It's green, but I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I think they did. Well, they'll ping me if they want me. Just in case, I want to be ready. Alright folks, 2 minutes to battle, 2 minutes. Last chance here to get you guys in place before we go to battle. And if you guys are able to control those little minions, I'd love to learn how to. Because sometimes my little minion doesn't go where I would think to go. Alright, we're through 26,000 folks headed on up, so. Battle call, 30 seconds, folks, 30 seconds. Last chance. Time's up. Alright folks, let's see up. Looks like it's just me. Alright, hang on. Sorry, folks. Just, Oh, I think I lost. Oh, no! Not good. timing will be perfect on this. We'll be turning for final. All right, folks, 30 minutes. Need some help, So, all right, well, we lost one, guys, so need some help out there. If any of you are stream readers, feel free to come over and join. In 28 minutes, you have to place your arms to help us out. I guess it's airspace. Alright, so from here it looks like we have OMA Center radar and OMA approach. Alright, well, we'll see what we get when we arrive, folks. Sorry, folks, just getting caught up here. Love trying to get ideas of places to visit. Alright, and we are in cruise. We got somebody outside here. Let's see. They are, contrail, okay. Alright folks, we are on our way. approximately 21 minutes. That means we got to be close to top of descent. We are 89 miles. All right. So let's get this set up here. Let's head over.
Hello again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruise altitude and the seatbelt sign is now off. Feel free to move around the cabin, but we do ask if you are in your seat that you do keep your seatbelt loosely fastened in case we do experience any unexpected turbulence. Otherwise, invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
All right. Couldn't resist that, folks. All right, so moving over to fuel, landing, LIRF 3 left, flaps 30. All right, let's get some weather. C2. Let's route 2. 15 minutes ago, 270 at 5. Fix my ones. There they are. The temperature here, 22 degrees. And 1014 on the hectopascals, otherwise known as millibars to the rest of us. All right. Go flaps 30. Let's go 2. Let's go, yeah, 2 is good. And there we go. Landing weight. Estimating 132.8. Okay, let's find out what we're looking for. That won't do it, folks. Going to the home button. I about punched myself saying, "You dummy." All right, so we're looking at about 2,284 meters down the runway. Translating for those of us here in the U.S., 8,400 feet. Flaps 30, they got us at brakes 1. I'm going to go to brakes 2. Then we'll correct to 7,689 feet. All right, and we're all set here. Back. Be ready for descent here. Munya in a momento. All right, folks, back with you. All right. Okay, our initial for the arrival is our next fix. You can see that up here on charts. Right here's the initial. Real quick, that's our departure, sorry. All right, so we'll come in XIBIL. High-plex, go pull. Pull, though, we need to be above 19, below 21 at 250 knots. See what the controller says if they stay up. Nanix, S2, all of this. Okay, now we're slowed to 230, but no altitude restriction. 220 at Nybug. And we'll wrap around to Dola at 200. Not getting any altitude. get on the ILS. All right, so we're coming in from Odula. They're saying 2,500 feet. I don't know. We'll see where we end up. The NIPSA, 2,500 feet. Following that all the way to 6.7, where we meet up with the ILS, well, the glide slope. Glide slope today is 10, or glide slope. ILS today frequency 108.9. We'll put that in a second, and a heading of 339. All right, that's set. If we have to go missed, folks, we'll climb 3,000 out to Ost. Wait a minute. Distance 19 from Ostia, however we want to pronounce that. Sorry, folks. On the ground, they don't know which. Be coming back. I'm probably gonna aim for right about here. We'll see. Oh my good. Oh no. Most of them have come down. Roach is still up, but everything else has come down again. Let's take a look. Yeah, Rome is down. No wonder we haven't been pinged. They keep going up and down. All right, so we'll plan for the approach frequency of 25.5. All right, and top of descent is 25 or 30 miles out, folks. My bad, 30 miles. We are ready for that. All right, so we've got our initial descent. Put that sun over there. Holy mackerel, that's hard to read. I even got my sunglasses on. All right, 19,000 is our minimum at the first. Okay. The big one will be the speed. Okay, we're going to come down here, put in the ILS frequency. So what you do here, folks, use your mode. So you get the ILS. And our frequency one more time is 108.089. What I'll do is punch it active, bring it back. That way, 14.9. Actually, bear with me a second. Yeah, every now and then I get hosed too, folks. There we go. All right, and I don't think I have any others we need. Well, so over here, I'm just gonna 8, 9. All right, folks. We're set up for our descent. Only thing left to do is let's get our winds inputted. I think we can do this. I fly too many aircraft, folks. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Sorry, folks. Airbus came back in me. I'll get to you in a way out and way high for a approach. Hang on, Deacon. Sent. Cast request. approach is hitting me at 36,000 feet, but it's their airspace. They get to call, I guess, the shot. Rome approach, Moonflower 572 with you, 36,000 down to 19,000.
Flower 572, ciao Roma. XIBIL 3 Charlie, expect ILS runway 34 right.
Expecting 34, you said 34 right for Moonflower?
Moonflower 572 as XIBIL 3 Charlie arrival, expect ILS runway 34 right.
Roger, 34 right, Flower 572. I think he just, oh, we got it, XIBIL 3 Charlie. Now we get to reprogram. Gotta love when they do this, folks.
One, descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Guitar 1.5.
Over 5, point to descent, flight level 110, direct S2.
Just making sure we're not swinging around, folks.
Flower 572, direct S2, descent, flight level 110.
Moonflower, sorry. Having sometimes a hard time remembering my weird call sign. We'll go to Asatu 11,000.
Problem.
Guitar 1.5, if you want, we are able for direct in for the ILS.
Guitar 1415, are you able to visual approach?
Guitar 1415, yes.
Guitar 1415, roger. Report final runway 34 right.
Report final runway 34 right, Guitar 1.5.
Alright, so now we're to 11,000. Now I gotta figure
Guitar
out...
1.5, you're cleared for a direct in, correct?
Guitar 1415, you're cleared for visual approach. Runway 34 right.
Okay, visual approach, runway 34 right.
Alright, let me see what we're doing here. Okay, so we're going direct. Asatu. Trying to figure out what's up with the air conditioner. A second here, folks.
Guido 74 Papa, Alpha Charlie Alpha Sierra Bravo, stand of choice, ciao.
Alpha Charlie Alpha Sierra Bravo, stand of choice, thank you, ciao.
Alright. Gonna steepen our descent 2,100 feet a minute.
Hello again from the flight deck. We are just commencing our descent. Looks like we'll be landing ahead of schedule and the weather conditions are looking good at our destination. We'll be touching down in less than 30 minutes, so do make your way back to your seats. Thanks for choosing to fly with us today, and it's been a pleasure having you on board.
Did I forget execute? Okay, 143 will be VREF with 30 degrees flap. Host 339's fine. Put that down here too. And what that does is just gives me, because I'll be switching to the ILS once we get downwind. All right, folks, we're coming down.
Tower 1415, we on final runway 34 right.
Tower 1415, 705 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 34 right at Tower 145.
34 right. That's what I got. Okay. We gotta switch runways. Doggone it. There we go. Oh, we got a different missed approach. It's like, okay, let's rebrief real quick, folks, because things change. We're coming in now 3-4 to Adabu and X Odula. I don't know if we're going to be, let's see, to Odula. And then missed approach will go to CMP and hold at 4,000. 111.5. .339 still. 2,500 feet at 7.8 off the localizer, and decision height 200 feet still. Runway is 6 feet above sea level. Just thinking out loud, this could be Roma right there. Configuration looks about right. I'm going to go ahead, get ready to start slowing us down. What's the transition level? 7,000. Okay. Now, how do you set that? I can already hear the question. We're in Europe, and I've talked about this extensively. Go to the descent page, and if you have to use VNAV page to it, forecast 0, or you can just put 7,000, and it'll, wow, usually it works, 070. That way it'll let you know when you get to it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start us slowing down here. According to the chart, Estau is a maximum of 230 knots. Go ahead, begin slowing us. If need be, I'll pull us out of this 2,000 foot a minute descent.
EKPAL 1415, go round. 1415, roger, climb 4,000 feet, maintain runway heading. Maintain runway heading, climb 4,000. Flower 572, descend 1,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Moonflower 572, that was down to 8,000 or 6,000?
6,000 feet, 6.
Moonflower 572, descending to 6,000.
Victor 1415, right, heading 140. Right 140, Victor 115.
Okay, I may do this battle. We'll try.
Star 1415, speed 210, rejoin Star via Nibuk. 210, rejoin Star via Nibuk. Star 115. Moonflower 572, speed 250 knots.
Moonflower 572, 250 for the speed.
Moonflower 572, speed 250 knots.
Flower speeds 250. Speeds off will help. Okay, folks, I'm going to put it up there. I'm not going to really be able to follow much. It's just me anyway.
Star 1415, speed 190 knots down. 190, Star 145.
All right, folks. Oh, let me get rid of this. I'll get that started here in a minute. Things are... think I got time. I got an airplane, like, right on me. Oh, he's on the ground. Okay.
Tower 1415, descend 3000, resume your normal speed.
3000, resume normal speed, Tower 145.
Tower 1415, do you want to try another visual approach? Request.
Tower 1415, I guess we'll try another time. Tower 145 would request a visual approach.
Okay. Okay, report to break and accurate here.
Tower 1415, say again.
Report ready to break, ready to turn.
Tower 1415, affirmative, will call back.
Duluth? No. Not that I'm aware of. Interested in the Airbus side of sending. Ah, nice. Can't help him today, being we're in that, the dark side of flying with Boeing. We have
Moonflower 572, descend 5,000 feet.
Moonflower 572 down to 5,000.
Tower 145, we are ready to join the ILS.
Tower 115, clear the visual approach, runway 34 right, report in final.
34 right, visual approach, will call when...
1000 to go.
Roma Radar, buonasera, Pufster 2 and Golf, descending to flight level 240, now passing 260, information Bravo on board.
Very cool.
Pufster 2-1 Golf, welcome to Roma ATC. Palma 3 Charlie, expect ILS runway 34 right. Palma 3 Charlie, expecting 34 right, Pufster 2-1 Golf, thank you. Moonflower 572, descend 4,000 feet.
1000 to go.
Moonflower 572 down to 4,000.
1000 to go. 1000 to go.
2-1 Golf, descend flight level 110 and proceed direct to Ronib. Descending 110 and direct Ronib, Pufster 2-1 Golf. Flower 572, direct to Dura.
Yeah, 572 will go direct Adula.
Correct. Moonflower 572, clear ILS approach runway 34 right, maintain speed 210 knots. Report established.
Okay, Moonflower 572, about to go direct Adula, slowing to 210. cleared for the approach 3-4 right.
Correct. Car 1415, maintain speed 180 knots until 6 DME.
180 until 6 DME 1415.
Hey, how we doing over here? Showing up yet? Let's get on the map. 50. Did it trick me? It sure did. That's why we're not reading. Oh, that's wild. Abdullah. SS. And approach Moonflower 572. We're on the localizer 3. Right.
Moonflower 572, thank you. The 2705 knots, runway 34 right, continue approach, preceding traffic medium 14 miles.
Alright, continuing approach, Moonflower 572, and we'll be watching for traffic.
Tower 1415, wind 270 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Victor 145.
And we got the runway in sight. Alright, flaps to 2, let's get ready to land, folks. Alright, lights never came off. Alright, and we're just waiting on the glide path. Got him on TCAS, I just don't visually have him. Duluth, you can definitely steer him.
After 2 Golf and speed restriction
If
for
he
us.
has any Airbus
After 2
questions.
Golf, free speed.
I'll steer to him if he
6,000,
knows a lot about the bus.
Free speed and extended 6,000 with QNH1014, After 2 Golf, thank you.
Alright, let's refamiliarize ourselves real quick here, folks. Again, all looks good. Did it again. Landing speed 142, 143 sounds good. Should be slowing here. Use that level flight, folks, to get yourselves in position.
Roma radar, good evening, SES 78 Golf, information Bravo, QNH 1014, 9700, request clearance.
13 miles out, gear down.
Jet 78 Golf, ciao Roma. Clear to Oscar, Mike Alpha via XIBIL 5 Alpha, Zebra 5 Romeo, runway 5, climb 4000, squawk 5517, and report if able departure runway 25.
Ah, if He's at Rome 2-5. I haven't done that run before, I don't think.
Okay, clear to Officer Mike Alpha Alpha by the Zebra 5 Alpha departure, Zebra 5 Romeo. Climb to 4,000, expect departure runway 25, it's squawk 5516 for SES and Michael.
Ticket for Golf, Quebec, correct. 01415, welcome to Fiumicino via Delta Echo Golf, stand of choice.
Via Delta Echo Golf, stand of choice, Tower 145, thank you very much.
To 1 Golf, direct to Dula, descend 4,000 feet.
Direct to Dula and 4,000, but 2-1 Golf.
Correction, direct Nevux.
Direct Nevux, but 2-1 Golf.
Flaps full. It's 2.
Over 570, wind 2705 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right, Moonflower 572. And Duluth, that call sign's just for you and those of you in the coffee house. No innuendo there, too, you know. Gotta love this airline. I like this Neos, man. When I saw that call sign, I about died laughing.
1 Golf via Nevux, clear ILS approach, runway 34 right, reported established.
And yes, this is a real call sign.
We have Nevux, cleared ILS 34 right, and we report established 2-1 Golf.
Alright folks, we are 5 mile final, cleared to land 3-4. Hawker, welcome. You know what? I might as well get in the fray. Speaking of which, oh, they're gonna make me do it the hard way. Huh. There it is. Alright, I got the plane. Let me rock these wings a little bit for y'all. There you go. Now I got better. For some reason, if I can do that, I can not be as squirrely on takeoff. I don't get it. Alright, we're lined up. Airport's mine. In a little power here. There we go. Stabilize. Landing.
500. Approaching minimums. 400 minimum. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Are we on the ground? And out reverse. I did not catch what we're coming off at. approach Moonflower 572 off at Delta Delta.
Moonflower 572 Delta Echo Golf, stand of choice.
Hang on a second. Delta Echo Golf, stand of choice for Moon 572. Changed on me. Hang on a second, folks. I got to figure out where Delta, middle one. Okay, that's why I wanted to check. The rest of it I can do taxiing.
Officer 2-1 Golf, establish localizer 3-4 right. Officer 2-1 Golf, wind 2805 and officer runway 3-4 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 3-4 right, Officer 2-1 Golf.
Echo Golf, where's that at? I don't see Echo Golf. Got Golf, but I don't see Echo. We'll kind of figure it out as we get in there. So Delta, Echo Golf. Aha. Found it. Wow. Okay, so we're going to be parking there. Cool. All right, folks, welcome in. APU's fired up. Let's get all of the radars turned off so we can be nice to the rampies. All right.
Departure, good evening. Etihad 11 Yankee Gate 703, ready for push and start.
Etihad 11 Yankee, push and start, approved, facing north, QNH 1014.
Push and start approved, face north 1014.
Watch the inbound. Again, folks, thanks for being a part today. We appreciate you. And 12 minutes to place your little armies. If you're into Stream Raiders, we hope you are, because we're going to need help on this one. Oh, excuse me, folks. Hope y'all have had a great hump day Wednesday, middle of the week. I know I have. It's been a pretty productive day. Interesting on top of that as well. So, Echo Golf. Got to make the corner up here, folks, and then we'll be looking for Echo Golf. F 216. Oh, 21 Golf. My bad. Well, it's great to see both moderators in today. Hopefully Duluth is hanging out still. I know he may be actually out streaming. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me give proper shout outs here. I gotta actually get back up here and figure out where I'm going. Alright, well that was cool. Good job there, F21 Golf.
Of 71 Golf, welcome to Fiumicino via Delta Echo Golf, stand of choice.
Via Delta Echo Golf, stand of my choice. Grazie mille, Passer 2 and Golf. Buona serata.
Ciao.
Okay, not that one. Hang on, I gotta get my map up again. Okay, got a little ways to go to figure this one out. Not that one. But it is the next one. Nice long taxi, folks. All right, welcome to Rome, the main international airport here. Now, there is an alternate here. There is a different one. I think it's the VOR CMP right out there. And it's actually kind of fun to go in and out of. We've been in there before. So, you know, sometimes folks going to these little, what I call the midway of that city, like Sao Paulo has an airport similar where it's actually short runways. Rio, obviously, with Santos Dumont. Try them out, folks. They are challenging. Santos Dumont is challenging at 4,900 feet. Add to it, there's only RNAV approaches in there because you're just across the bay from the main Rio airport, so you're shooting in, staying out of their way. All right, hey, look, here's Echo Golf to the ramp. All right, let's go here. Now, the neat thing about that airside thing, folks, that we did in the beginning, it's still running. You're going, Zool? Well, when we get in, oh, this is really weird, folks. Okay, so we got to turn here. Oh, wow. And then taxi in. Gosh, if memory served, a long time ago when I flew some cargo runs with Grove Cargo, this was a cargo ramp, and I...
Approach Etihad 11 Yankee, ready for taxi. Etihad 11 Yankee, ground 121.9, ciao. 121.9, ciao, see you later, Etihad 11 Yankee.
Wow. It's kind of changed a little. kind of wondered where some of the stuff was. There is cargo still to our right, way over there. But I've never parked over here, folks, so it's kind of fun flying a domestic carrier form. What an airport. You know, you just gotta love it, folks. And that's some of the fun, folks, that Flight Sim brings to you that, unfortunately, you know, any other, you know, flying we do, you may never get to, you know, experience this. Welcome to Flight Sim. I'm going to take that stand right off the left there. 307. And many of these airports, folks, actually have automated marshaling, where you watch a sign and you kind of work your way in. I don't know if Rome had it, but I do know Chicago has it in some areas, if not all. And it would basically be like right here, and it'd tell you, okay, 737, you come up to where it marks you. It's pretty cool. All right, we're in the blocks, folks. Let's go through it here real quick because we weren't really doing it on.
Departure Jihad 11 Yankee took turn on runway 07.
Jihad 11 Yankee, are you able to turn around 180?
Yes, we are able to Jihad 11 Yankee.
Okay, come back, turn 180 on Alpha, contact ground again.
180 on Alpha, we'll contact ground and we'll talk to you later. Our apologies that you had 11 Yankee.
No problem.
Now, for those of you that get nervous, like, you know, if you do something like that in the real world, yeah, it's not good. Here, it's, yeah, if you can turn around, great. If not, yeah, they'll figure a way for you. All right, stab trim, 4 units. And let's get up here, get the APU on the gen. Lead. And what do we got? All right, we can shut those engines down. Hang on a second. All right, folks, welcome in. Now, I am not going to do anything. The gates have already come in. The only thing I have to do, folks, is put the chocks on. And that's it. And I'm going to do that right now. Actually, we'll go on ground power too. But folks, it's unloading at this time. I haven't done anything but shut the engines down and do my thing. And now I'm going to run through here to keep it in sync to be able to run. First thing we're going to do is disconnect. And then we'll get the battle in play, and then we'll come back, talk the flight out. Hang on. Again, just me. We're gonna probably die. Maybe not. My little guy does pretty good. Wow. All right, let's talk it through. Then I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll see what happened. Oh, by the way, we won. All right, so let's look. Looking over my chat. Hang on a second here, folks. Pardon for not... what did we land at? Wow, 136 feet a minute. Yeah, I think I won. Sorry, Hawk. I know, go ahead. Melvin Leroy already said it's rigged. No, it's not, folks. I wish it... Sometimes I wish it were. But let me come over here. 151 for the airline. Good. Pending. Good. All right. And let's get Sim Toolkit up here and take a look at it. And is approach still up? I think so. Hang on. I am going to... There. That'll help us out. All right. So let's walk through it real quick, take a break, and then we'll get going on flight number 2. All right, so there's where we are, folks. If you're curious, see what you can do with Sim Toolkit. Pretty cool. Zoom right in like that. We landed over here, did that. This is the runway for departures, 725. Could be fun. All right. I know. Excuse me. All right, let's get up the information here so you can see what we flew. Exactly what the flight plan was, folks. Pretty much. Couple directs, but nothing that really helped. 1G for landing, 136 feet a minute at 135 knots. A little slow, but not bad, folks. We'll take it anytime. Let's see where we worked out on the runway. All right, so we landed 1,800 feet down the runway, 21 feet off the center line. Okay, I need to work on that. I thought I had it, and then it shoved over on me. Yeah, well, those things happen. All the metrics look just phenomenal. So beautiful landing, enjoyed it. Let's get ready for flight number 2, folks. Oh, you guys didn't see that. Dadgummit, sorry about that. Here we go. Perfect. All right, so let me bring it up again. All right, there you go. Here's where we landed. Again, 21, call it 22 feet off the center line. Great Navy landing, military landing. And just the metrics are what we want to see, and what more importantly, the passengers don't want to even know we touched down, which I even kind of wondered, are we actually down? So you always like that when you can say that. All right, folks, I am going to take a quick break here to use the restroom, and then I'm going to be back at it. We're going to fly next. Bear with me. To Palermo. And you know what? Since we're having fun with it and we're used to it now, let's just keep the NOS airline code. Switching aircraft. There we go. Save. All right, so we got that ready to go. We'll be right back, folks. All right, folks. Hope you enjoyed that break. Let's get in. Got about 18 and a half minutes, folks. We put that up there for now. If you want to join in, we could sure always use the help here on Team Flying with Mike. All right, so let's get in here and, well, let's see what dispatch has planned for us. Today's flight now transitions over to Palermo. It's an island off of Italy, and I see a lot of fun approaches into here on streams, both with the Dark Side Simulator and X-Plane. So, unfortunately, we are at night. Not going to get to see much. But we'll do our best. Alright, so to flight plan this, let's go back to our friend and cohort Sim Toolkit. Now, why do we go here a lot? Well, I'm going to do it this route, but I am going to put it up here. You could plan this right from here. Okay, I'm just going to pull up my SimBrief account right here. Come over here to save flights. LIRF. Palermo is LICJ. Load. All right, we're 1944. Let's go for a 20. What do we want? 20. Let's go for 2035. Okay, and today is not the 11th. And we're going to hit the word apply. All right, so we have our aircraft. We have everything plugged in here now, including the route, which looks kind of funky when you look at it. A big old S. Wow, so we get into a circuit to get in here. Wow, we'll see. This looks like kind of fun. Let's generate. Okay, here's the big thing. If you get this all loaded up right. Okay, so looking at a 53-minute flight. You know what? Let's do this the right way. Here's what it looks like. Okay. Now, when we are ready, we're going to come back here. We'll use Sim Toolkit, and we'll again go to takeoff. We'll use landing, and we'll get, you know, that's the new performance information coming in here. Boy, I really look forward to today's ZIBO adds that in. Boy, is that going to be great. It may have, folks. Like I said, I'm a couple behind. I'll let you know here in a second. Just letting you all get a good look at the flight. Here's the route. Getting a little more European-ish with all of the different airways and this and that. You know, it's not yet 2 arms and a leg or 2. But it's getting close, so. All right, so we'll pull that away. Load the latest from SimBrief. There, you kind of can't see it, but you can see the ziggy-zag, okay. Hit fly now. And we'll just keep zooming in. All right, and there you have it, folks. All right, so let's look at this. Today's flight, 116 people want to go to Palermo. 23,200 pounds of payload. We're going to uplift 13,529 pounds of fuel. Cost index again 27, and there's our routing. 25 will be our departure runway 7, Palmero. Not bad, 35,000 out of here, and TAGEL 19,000. Not yet sure where that is in our flight plan. We'll find out here shortly. Right, hang on. I am going to get another tool I use up and running. LIRF. LICJ, right? Yep, CJ. Okay. All right. It's wild seeing how much of Europe now no longer to Sky Vector for free puts in the airways. Wow. It's just been over time degrading. I mean, most of France, matter of fact, all of France, all of Italy now, of course, most of the Slavic area, but it's just amazing how it's eroding. Soon we'll have no airways on Sky Vector. Oh, but anyway, I'll show you that here in a second. So we're weather-wise, we already know Rome. Departure ATIS Delta. They're using 25 for departure. 280 at 4, clear visibility, okay, it's 25 degrees, 22, and 1014. Operational pilots may request 16 right. All pilots shall report to FIUME ground if able to depart Bravo Charlie or Bravo Delta after pushback. So reduce runway separation minima in progress. Standard 1 means monitor ground frequency 21.9. Continue taxi via Delta. Hold short of Echo Golf. Not sure all of that, but it'll make sense maybe when we get going. All right. So basically they're saying the wind is basically out of the west at 5. We don't have anything on the order of a sky condition to report. They're calling it clear visibility, okay. Over in the world of Palermo, down the runway 7, they're showing winds of 040 at 9, 27 degrees, so it's just a little above 80. Rough night in the bed, folks. Just a rough night. Visibility, clear visibility, okay. Beautiful night. Can't wait. This ought to be fun. And again, if I haven't said it, I have never flown to Palermo on the Sound, so this ought to be interesting. Hopefully, you all will enjoy it at night. Granted, better to see it probably by day. I think there's a big rock, kind of like Gibraltar, to help. I don't know. Like I said, I'm only going by what I've seen on stream. All right, so I'm going to pull Sim Toolkit down. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Yeah, for you all, I'll go ahead and pull it down. For me, I'm going to go ahead and file the flight plan. File in the flight plan. Hang on a second, folks. Let me get caught up on some paperwork here real quick. Just so I don't forget. Why did copy the whole thing. That's what happened last time. Bums me out when it doesn't do that when you hit copy. That looks better. Then view flight plan for this flight. What I'm doing is just getting things ready for the upload to YouTube after the flight. Alright, again, if you weren't around, folks, the call sign tonight is Moonflower. And no, I did not make that up, folks. Duluth did. Just kidding. No, it's actually Neo's out of Italy's call sign. Don't know where they got it. Don't want to know where they got it. But they use it. Oh, Hawker did it. Of course, yeah, Hawker does everything. All right, so here we go, folks. Let's get in here, get this thing up and flying, shall we? All right, so first things first, make sure that, of course, the battery, the APU, and all is still on. Now, I believe I did. Okay. Let's go ahead, go on ground power. Off. Ground power. Shut the AP down. Right, and put that. Okay. Hydraulic pumps there. Alright, we got the new flight plan readied. Gonna make sure some things first here, folks, before we get into fueling and all of it. Jetway could be away. It is. Oh no, it's up. See, I've actually never done this where I left it attached. So we may have to call it back in. Alright, so ground power is set, and how's the EP? Not shut down yet. Wait. If I flew into this Matt 1997 aboard, hope you're having a dandy day. It is Wednesday, it is hump day, folks, middle of the week, weekend staring us down. Well, sir, hope you enjoy the run. Nighttime arrival, Palermo. As I've told everyone, first time for me flying here, and head to it, we're going to fly in at night. Kind of wait, there goes the APU's off. Alright, now let's just make sure, okay, battery, standby power, ground power is on and connected. We're on that on our ACDC switch. Cabin, yeah, let's get up top here. Gonna do a quick alignment, although it isn't quick. Okay, and we're ready to start the process. So we've loaded, verified, time 6. Okay, activate. Good, it stayed. I didn't know if it was going to, oh, it did. We'll have to retract it. Or extend, I guess would be the correct terminology. All right, let's get
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
so first thing is up top here, get these aligning. That's 7 minutes. All right, we're in a line, so we'll go to nav. And the reason you do that now, folks, is so you don't run into an issue where it's waiting for you to align and you're trying to figure it out. What's going on? Have to look. Got a lot of red up. Second. I'm just reading the chart here, folks, to get the correct information. It's may have to divert. Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Flying the triples flight factor today. Awesome. Has it been updated in any way? Because I heard a couple streamers talking about some issues they were having. I'm just curious if you're having any. I'm not going to mention them.
Ground flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you
I am going to pick up the pace here because we need to get this plane. Oh, how about we do this? And again, I'm the only one. This could be a challenge. We have to battle one guy. All right, Which guy goes to go after him? This guy, the barbarian. Barbarian. Alright, I don't see... Okay. Got quite a few guys to go up against. Could use some help, folks. Y'all can jump in. Alright, let's get back after it, shall we? And that probably will be the last battle. Might be able to get another one in, but we'll see. Alright, I'm totally lost where we are here, so we're just going to get down here and get this going. Plan 20. Okay. Alright, so let's go FMC. Initialize here at LIF. This page today. Even. Back. Alright folks, and since we've got our fuel, let's go ahead do flight plan request. Just kind of keep on a roll here. Okay folks. What this is doing is just like your Airbus that many of you fly, it's downloading your flight plan from Simport, the performance information, and the winds that are up there. So we're going to keep going while you guys are in the break. If you miss it and you need to know, YouTube is your answer. And I'm just going to keep going here, folks. Alright. Departure. Alright, this is where I am a little confused. I'm gonna go. Do something. Okay, that's just not helping. I was hoping maybe the ATIS would help, and it's not. Alpha or Delta or... See, here's... I'm really thinking about the 5 Alpha to SOSAC. I have a feeling I gotta get another chart after this. That's why I don't like SOSA, because we gotta do these turns. 5 Delta. They both go to SOSAC. Alright, yeah, we're taking up a lot of time here, folks, I know. I'm gonna go with Expree. Only because, now granted we have a 9 Bravo. Hey, look at my flight plan. Doesn't say. Expree, we're going to PEPIX. I think that's what we'll do, Expree. Okay, so we need that chart. And I need this one to do the Expree. 5 Alpha. XIBRI, there it is. PEP 9A. Okay. All right, I think we got it right. And of course, he'll change it on us, folks. You can almost guarantee it. Like he's listening. Which is awesome. Welcome aboard there, Rome, approach, and ground, and delivery, and all of you guys. Okay, so I think we got that part planned. All right. He says cautiously. All right, so let's take a look at it, shall we? All right, so here's the departure. Come off 25 at maximum speed 200, 217 to RF 786, so RF 777, Expree, and that's the end of this chart. Then we go to PEPIX 9 Alpha. So we ended at Expree, and now we just keep stepping. Elephant, ADMOP, PEPIX. Hey, look at that. On course to Rotten. Maybe. Oh, wait, we're on to Tango. Oh, we end at PEPIX. This is a different one. Okay, Rotten takes that one. Okay, so we close out and PEPIX to TAGEL. Okay. AMO looks good. ROMAS looks good. Center at center. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting ROSAS. All right, we are now beginning the arrival into here for runway 7. So we're coming in from ROSAS to NALIV, CJ 432, bottom end 5,000, okay. If needed, we'll do the little chunk here, otherwise we'll go direct, okay. Let's have it in there. We're CJ 432, CJ 433, VAPEX, XPI, CJ 437, and the initial. All right, I'm gonna go to the arrival page. ROSA 3 November. All right, so you can see what we have: VNAV, RNAV, or VOR, RNAVs, and that's it, folks. No ILS. And you got this big rock. I remember seeing this. There's our landing run. All right, so we're going to clear and select our approach. Okay, what's the difference here? Got a feeling no difference. RNIP, okay. See any differences, folks? Let's be crazy and go for the Zulu. Okay, there's ROSAS. Now let's step off one more time, the arrival. Okay, NALVIV, CJ 432, 433, VAPEG. Good. And there's our initial. Okay. You know, it always helps to click add to route. Alright, so we're coming off our initial of IX OSI. Be very careful, folks, of the OSI when they're around. IPSO, and then we turn in for the runway. .512 is the missed approach point. And then the runway, folks. And then we go out to XUPI and hold if need be. Oh, we're back to the top. All right, so there you have it, folks. The flight plan finally came together once we're on the ground. You know what? I think I am 10-9. Up, nope, wrong one. 10-9 Alpha. I think we'll just shoot for one of the jet stands here, 215, 13, 12, one of these. So wherever we end up coming off the runway, plan on us going. Alright, I'm going to keep this chart handy dandy, and we are finally in a position, folks. Wow. I know that took a while. It just mind-boggling how to get out of here without help. Okay, so we'll go back to route. All right, so let's do our request. Waiting on load. And load. Okay, so we got our basic information in here. 1,000. Seriously? Wow. How far is this? 300 miles. Okay. Well, we did do... Okay, we'll give it. Fair enough. Let's bring in some toolkit again. Remember I told you we were going to go here. Alright. I think... Yeah, we still have some ATC here. Alright. Okay, so let's go to SimBrief. Here's our flight. Fun as it may be. And we're going to take off. Populate weather. So now the winds are 270 at 3. 25 outside. Switch it. And dry conditions. Calculating. Alright folks, so now you can see again, here's our runway. Available to us is 10,850 feet. Heading 247, elevation 14, and here's our weather conditions. Here's what we're inputting. Here's what we're getting out of the system. So we're going to go flaps 5, take off 2, 51 degrees. I think we can go with this. Yeah, we'll have 2,700 feet of runway, so I think we'll be good. 141, 145, or 44, 151. All right, let's press on down. All right, so again, we're good with all of this. The reserve on this run will 7.3. Alternate for this is, the heck is SUF? LIMC, Trami. I've never heard of that one. That may be on our list here. LICA, for those familiar with the area down here. Everything looks good otherwise. Oh, transition level. Departure. Echo 7,000. Change it here, folks. Okay, winds look good. They're saying 28,000. We're going 35. We have our fuel, 13.5. And, boy, I'll tell you, that catches me off guard every time. 6.76? What? Whew. Caught me on the way down. I'm like, oh my God, we're almost... Oh. All right, folks, we are programmed in. Gonna do this one. There we go. Unless told otherwise. All right, let's see who's still up and running here. Okay, so we do have ground. ATIS. And the four people. Let's see who's all here. Who's all here? What gang do we have? Sorry, folks. I thought my wife had a meeting about ready to start. She's she's waiting on something from work. It finally came in. She's happy. She's very happy. Yes, I know the feeling. Always nice when things work, as she says. All right, so let's push on here. Take off 2. We said, what's my info? 51. Climb out of here, climb 2, take off page, CG page 2. All right, I'm just gonna put so much simpler. Okay, takeoff winds 270, diagonal 3, slope 0.0, no slope, so diagonal runway heading is 247. And back, flaps 5, correct. All right, now the numbers are always increased. If you read that bottom line, folks, it would tell you speeds increase to improve climb limit. I know you don't have it. So we will use those. 141, 144, and 151. All right, folks, QR off. There we go. We're ready to go. Sorry for the late run here, folks. That got very confusing very quickly, and it still could be. TC loves to mess with us. All right, and I again do... Oh, this is wrong one. Sorry, folks. Okay, I've got no initial climb information other than above 10,000 feet, so I'm just going to put it in. Okay, 151, and just put in 114.9. We don't have to deal with that again. All right, we're ready to go, folks. Surprised I didn't get a squawk. Huh. All right, so let's come back online, shall we? You have a flight plan. Moonflower 572. Okay, we'll just kind of wait. Low, there's an Austrian. Who's all here? What gang's all here? Ryanair. ITY. I think they landed when I came in. All right. And 121.9. Actually, let's do the ATIS. No, we'll do 121. Okay, folks, sorry for the quietness, just kinda echo. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of all the crew, welcome on board this flight. We expect to be departing on schedule today, and weather en route is looking pretty smooth. Shortly, the cabin crew will be showing you a safety demonstration. This is for your safety and for those around you, so please give them your full attention. Once again, you're very welcome on board.
All right, we're ready to go, folks. And I'm just getting some things set up here for me so I can see how the flight's progressing. All right, we're ready to call for ground to get our clearance from Clarence. Rome ground, Moonflower 572 request clearance to Palermo as filed.
Moonflower 572, I don't have your flight plan.
Copy that. Sorry about that. I thought I did.
buonasera, Itarro 0017 with you, Western 404, information echo on board, requesting a fire clearance to Bari.
Itarro 0017, you're cleared to Bari via XIBIL 5 Alpha departure, Cipro 5 Roma transition, runway 25, initially 4000, squawk 1000.
Clear to Bari via XIBIL 5 Alpha departure, Cipro 6 Alpha transition, initially climb 4000 feet and squawk 1000, Itarro 0017.
Itarro 0017, please confirm XIBIL 5 Alpha departure, Cipro 5 Roma transition.
XIBIL 5 Alpha departure and Cipro 5 Roma transition, Itarro 0017.
Itarro 0017 is that correct?
And ground Moonflower 572 should have a flight plan.
Moonflower 572, affirmative, LICJ copy clearance.
Ready to copy?
Moonflower 572, you're cleared to Palermo by XIBIL 5 Alpha departure, PEPIX 9 Alpha transition, runway 25. Initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Okay, Moonflower 572 cleared via the XBRI 5 Alpha departure, PEPIX 9A, transition, squawk 1000.
Moonflower 572, please confirm initial climb 4000 feet.
My apologies, 4,000 feet on the initial climb, Moonflower 572.
572, read back correct.
Okay, that's all set. Initial climb 4,000. So we'll go ahead, set in. Man, we could have left that.
And, formal ground, hello, Austrian 50, 6, just pushed off of 3, stand 308, ready to taxi.
Stand 506, taxi holding point Bravo, Bravo 25, November Echo Golf, November Golf, November Bravo.
Sorry, could we get that one more time for Austrian 506?
Stand 506, holding point Bravo, Bravo 25, via November Echo Golf, November Golf, November and Bravo.
Okay, taxi holding point runway 25 via Bravo, Bravo, November Echo, Echo Golf, Golf, November, and we missed the last one there.
Stand 506, Bravo, Bravo is the holding point of 25 and the last taxiway is Bravo.
Thank you very much. The holding point Bravo, Bravo at runway 25, November Echo, Echo Golf, Golf, November, Bravo.
Folks, this is a complicated, very complicated airport. Wow. I remember this is why I don't fly it much. Not their problem. It's just me. It's just really complicated. All right, let me go through the checklist here and get us going.
Roma ground, good evening. Emirates 359er Heavy with you on Alpha.
Emirates 359, continue on Alpha, then Mike to stand 707.
Continue on Alpha, then Mike for stand 707, Emirates 359er Heavy.
I didn't think about that like I normally do, folks. Oh, what that was, folks, I just killed all the power to the plane. Good. I thought for a second there we were going to have big problems. Now we're okay to kill the power. All right, let me get in here. All right, folks, we've got one more battle at least to go. Feel free to join in. We may need help. So, hang on. Let me get some coffee in the veins. All right, here we go. All right, fasten seatbelts. Okay, it's altitude.
Sam 506, contact approach 1255, ciao.
Okay, over to approach for Austrian 506, thanks. Have a good one.
Okay, it's roughing, pumps on, trim air, installation ready, routes in, performance APU. And, all right, flight directors, double check. On. Second. Speed 6. 47, 4,000 set. Throttles. Okay, idle cutoff. Spoilers down, flaps up. Squawking 1,000 Terra. And Roma ground, Moonflower 572 ready to push back with Echo.
Moonflower 572, current information is Foxtrot, push and start approved facing west.
Push and start approved, face west, and we'll get Foxtrot. Of course. See, I told you, they always like to do that to me. Departure and use, position 7, operational. Let's get the better pushback going, folks. Sorry for such a lengthy
Ground
ground
cockpit,
time.
please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
He said face west.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Station calling single set. Station calling say call sign.
Itaro 0017.
0017, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Itaro 0017.
Emirates 359 Heavy disconnecting. Thank you so much for your service. Ciao.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect. Tow connected and bypass pin and survey. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Oh, that was a funny call. Sorry, folks. We're starting our push. I'd forgotten I started the engine. Alright, we got her running. Hopefully not too much damage done.
Station, ground is closing, contact approach 1255, John.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright folks, we're getting caught up here. Alright, so voltmeter to number 1, probe heat. I thought I got that. On.
So it's disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright, isolation valve APU. Approach Moonflower 572, facing west, ready to taxi 425.
Moonflower 572, taxi via November Golf, November Bravo, short runway 25.
November Golf, November to Bravo 425, the Moonflower 572.
India Bravo, Mike Tango, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Send to 4,000 QNH 1015, India Bravo, Palermo.
Roma Radar, buonasera, Itaro 0017 at Fiume Airport, ready for taxi, runway 25.
0017, taxi to holding point, Bravo Alpha, runway 25 via November Golf, November Bravo, number 2.
Taxi to holding point Bravo Alpha, runway 25 via November Golf, November and Bravo, number 2, Itaro 0017.
Yeah, Bravo Papa Mike, Tango left staging 1070.
Confirm 170, India Bravo Papa Mike Tango.
India Bravo Papa Mike Tango 070, aspetta radar vectoring ILS runway 349.
Roger, 070 for India Bravo Papa Mike Tango.
He didn't give us a hold point. All right, let's get everything ready to go this go around.
006 Unicom 122.8 channel.
Okay, over to 122.8. Thank you so much, Austrian 506.
Yeah, Bravo Papa Mike Tango descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, India Bravo Papa Mike Tango.
India Bravo Papa Mike Tango left, turn left heading 010, clear the LS approach runway 34 right, report established.
Turn left 010, clear to ILS, we report one established, India Bravo Papa Mike Tango.
And approach Moonflower 572 will be ready to go at Bravo Bravo. You didn't hear. And approach Moonflower 572 will be ready at Bravo Bravo.
Flower 572, wind 260, 3 knots, 725, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 Moonflower 572.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Us.
Yeah, Bravo Papa Mike Tango left heading 280 degrees.
B1, rotate now.
80 degrees, India Bravo Papa Mike Tango.
Positive rate. $400.
Tower 0017, land up and wait runway 825.
1,000.
Land up and wait runway 25, Tower 0017.
Bravo Papa Mike Tango descend 2,500 feet.
1,500, India Bravo Papa Mike Tango.
Flower 572, radar contact, climb flight level 190.
Moonflower 572 is out of 2600 for flight level 190. Alright, auto brakes off, engine starts.
Hello, 0017, wind 260, 3 knots, number 2. I'm clear for takeoff.
Get up for takeoff, Itaro 0017.
All right, folks, we are on our way. Palermo. All right. I got a feeling he may be going offline here soon. All right, transition level. "44 minutes, folks."
Approaching Bravo Papa Mike Tango, we have established localizer on top of the flight scope. Bravo Papa Mike Tango, wind 260, 3 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Thank you, runway 34 right, clear to landing, Bravo Papa Mike Tango. Carro 0017, passing 2000 feet, another contact, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Itaro 0017.
All right, folks, again, sorry for the quietness here, just making sure we do it right. It's been a fun flight here in Italy. We've got a lot more legs to do during Viewer Appreciation Month, so...
Until the captain has switched it off. We do recommend for your comfort and safety that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened throughout your flight. There is a call bell, reading light and fresh air vents in the panel just above your head, and we'd like to remind you that this is a strictly non-smoking flight, and all toilets are fitted with smoke detectors. We invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy your flight with us.
Flower 570, Roma is closing the Unicom 122.8, ciao.
122.8, Moonflower 572. Thank you for the ATC.
Carro 0017, Roma is closing.
All right, folks, we are on our own and climbing out. Kind of figured that was coming since ground went. Figured it wouldn't be long for him. Folks, this has been a pretty fun flight. They've done a great job there in Rome. Tried my best to make sure I got that language barrier can get kind of rough. So we made it, and now we're cleared flight level 50. Let me check something here. I just noticed. Center is that. Oh, okay. And somebody's on the ground. Ryan, 5 Bravo Charlie from Nuremberg. All right, we're on our way. Where is the other one going? Oh, okay, Bari. Huh, interesting. Always like seeing where other people go. Gives me ideas, where people may like the vacation to. I know Palermo is a big one. Also know, is it called La Palma, folks? Over by Spain, that island? Or is there a different name to it? I'll have to look it up. But we're on our way up to flight level 350. And hope you all enjoy. 7 minutes to the next battle. Definitely need help. Love to hear from y'all. Join in, folks. Click the link there if you need it. Well, heck, you know what? If I say you might need it, why not give it? So there you go, folks. That will be the last battle, just so you all are aware. And we are now 30 minutes out of La Palma. Keep doing Palmero. All right, so I'm going to push this up, see if this is even going to work. Oh yeah, we might be able to get top and climb, top and descent. Not much. Still, we'll get up there. I'm going to go ahead and do what that one flight I keep telling you all about from St. Louis to O'Hare when we went to Anchorage. Turned off the seatbelt sign. Pretty much above 20,000, 25,000, somewhere in there. And then that allows the, you know, as he said, for you all to stretch, use the restroom. Now, so you all will buy something from the airline, like booze. So, but anyway, folks, we're going to kick it off here in a minute. That way, y'all can stretch. And from what I've heard, this can be, it doesn't look to me like a tricky approach, but I've been told it can be. I don't know yet the why. We're at night. That's going to make it tricky. But, yeah, we're going to have some fun, folks. Palmero is will be in our sights here soon. Tomorrow, folks. One flight right now planned. If the day goes as I think it will, there could be more. We'll see how tomorrow plays out. Tomorrow is tomorrow. So things, you know, today got a little time consuming and pushed me back. So that's why the to be determined, because I really don't know how tomorrow's going to go. Should go pretty decently time-wise. Should being the key word. So hope y'all join us. Traverse City to Toronto. Not necessarily Toronto International. Check the schedule below and hope to see you. Oh, by the way, no jet engines, no turbojets allowed, from what I understand. And for those of you able to hear my voice, most likely are subscribers, thank you so much during this time that I call Viewer Appreciation Month. I don't get enough time today to say it, but thank you so much for coming along and helping us out with subscriptions. I know ad-free viewing really isn't enough to say thank you, but to some, it's really much appreciated. To those coming back from the commercial break, thank you so much, you followers, those that pop in, pop out, lurk about. We appreciate you folks. This is Viewer Appreciation Month. We really, really do appreciate you. So thank you so much. As Hawker says, yeah, the ads suck. I get it. You can subscribe as one way to not see them. We would appreciate them. But I get it. I don't sit here and push that. I leave that totally up to you. That's a monetary decision, and it's not for me to sit here and panhandle. So, but we would much appreciate it. So, but anyway, thanks to both my moderators, Duluth Fly and Hawker, for being along, helping me out, helping watch for anything out there, and attending to things that I'm missing because I'm just too engrossed on what I'm doing. So thank you so much. And again, for those that came out of the break, it is Viewer Appreciation Month. Feel free to join us on Discord. Let me know if you have some place you'd like us to fly. Or, you know, if you don't want to come over to Discord, hey, drop it in here. We'll do our best to catch it and see what we can do. Hawker gave me a suggestion Monday. Well, Sunday or Monday, and we ended up flying the Arrow VFR. Not where he wanted. We knew that was coming, Hawker. Hey, you know, there could be something close nearby, something I'm cooking up for that. So, but it won't be JFK. Don't have an aircraft with that kind of leg on it. So, but you never know what we might be cooking up here. But thank you all for being with us, and thank you for watching, and hope you appreciate it. So, Miami, Dublin, I have to take a look. I don't think Pan Am flies that route, but if they do, that's one to think about. But I have something else up my sleeve that you might enjoy. I'll try to give you plenty of notice on it, so you can join along, of course, there, Hawker. Actually, I don't have sleeves today. I'm in a short sleeve shirt. It's a very short sleeve to keep up my sleeve, but anyway, folks. It is battle time, folks. I hope you all are ready. I hope you all are gonna help out, because this level needs help. Oh boy. Well, let's bring up the battlefield and see what kind of damage we can cause here, or they cause me. We lost. Now I always forget. Okay. Yeah, I've got a... Oh. I have other options? Alright, well, this will have to wait for another day, folks. We're getting close to our destination and top of descent, and we will play again another day. Alright, we're reaching just about top of climb. Let's get in this and start figuring out top of descent. How about that? Alright, let's do a little, let's bring charts in before we do this. Why? How long's the runway? Okay, good thing we have a 10,000 foot runway to work with. That's always good. So coming in runway 7, correct? Yeah, we'll do runway 7. I'm pretty well sure I can't do that short one. And I don't think I really want to. Although that could be kind of fun, looking at the 6,000 foot, looking at that coming around the horn like that for that. Now we'll take the 10,000 footer. Actually almost 11. Alright, we'll do 7, we'll do flaps 30. Quick weather brief here. Wind 030. Diagonal 8. Hopefully a little warmer here. 26 degrees. And we're looking at 10:15. flaps 30. I think we can do brakes too. I'm gonna do a quick check over here.
1,000 to go.
Sim brief, calculate. Alright, they're saying we can run brakes 1. That'll leave us, doesn't say how much. Oh yeah, it does, 8,000 feet. Let's do brakes 2. I like that better. Not complete Southwest Airlines style of flying, but not where we don't get it. 126.0. Okay. All right, let me fill it, let you all see what we're doing here. 126.0. Making sure that's right. Yep, 126.0 is our estimated landing weight. All right, so we're gonna be 143 on the system here. Sim brief has us at 144 for approach, and okay, pretty close. And we're going to eat up 7,200 feet of runway. Works for me. All right. Top of descent right ahead of us. And let's look at that. Just look at it real quick here on charts again. Sorry about that, folks. Charts. Okay, real quick, the arrival, ROSAS, NALIV, CJ 43, CJ 433, VAPIG, UX, UPI, CJ 437, IOXI. The OSI awaits for us there. We'll be at 210, 5,000 feet for sure. All right, so nothing hard on the altitudes, but I am going to dial in 8,000, top of descent 30 miles. So yeah, let's get that dialed in. And then, like I said, if we get down to 8,000 here, we're going to drop to 5. And if we're at 5, we'll just continue straight. We're the only plane that I know of coming in. I'm double checking. We're the only one in the area. Let's put it that way. Okay. The next one looks like he's coming in. He's coming out of Milan right now. He's got a little ways to go. All right, and 27 miles. Okay, after that, we're shooting the RNIP approach, 5,000 to BIPSO, 2,300 feet descent, and be at 185 or slower to make the turn, which is only about 6.5 miles, 7 miles for the runway. So nice, hopeful approach. All right. Do I sound winded? Yeah, I feel winded. All right, real quick transition level here. We go by the chart, 5,000 feet. And let me get rid of charts here real quick. I know a lot of people have troubles with this. You know, you may not, because I talk about it just about every flight with this plane. All right, let's go to it. You may have a VNAV button instead of these three. If you do, click VNAV, go to your descent page. It'll look just like this. Click forecast. Up at the top will be your transition level. I'm actually going to keep it. and then request your winds. It may or may not fill them in because we're not in descent yet. Sometimes it will. It's kind of weird, and it was the same way when I flew the other one out there for the other sim. Okay, it didn't fill them in, but we have it. Anyway, go back to descent. Now you can press descent now or altitude intervene. Either one will start your descent, or if you're lazy, set your altitude. When you reach top of descent, you'll descend. I'm not. This time we're going to do altitude intervene. And now we're descending, and it's starting. Again, let me just kind of zoom in. This is your gauge to let you know how far, where you are in the predicted glide path is right here, but where are you in matching that? So that's what this will tell you. When it's here or the triangle is here, you are in that predicted descent path, which it will catch up to here momentarily. Deep breath. Okay. Nothing to see outside the airplane. You know what? Let's put them to... Well, we'll leave it. I was going to work the lights on this one because you can. Why? It's really something the flight attendants are going to do, not us. We're more worried about flying a plane than how bright it is in the back. No, I did not see that. All right, so we got to get down to 23,000. I did not see that, or I would have done it even earlier. We got 10,000 feet to lose in 30. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's set the auto brakes. And let's check what else we need to do. Engines to continues. We keep forgetting to do this. As turning off the lights. And now you can see just what it looks like at night. Tolus, hint hint, nighttime flying. That is maybe my only problem with Tolus, is the automatic lighting on it doesn't look right when you look at it. So that's okay. That is just one awesome plane. Any of the Tolus. And ZIBO is just there. I mean, that is just see folks, I can come over here, click home. No, not that one. Sorry. Ground. Cabin lighting. I can set it to night. But for now, since we're coming in, let's go to cruise. And let's put it at night. And go back there. Oh. It doesn't really look much different, does it? Oh well. Tolus, disregard my last comment. Amen _ Yankee Lima. Thank you for following. We sure appreciate you coming aboard. Hope you have a great time. Here we go. Let's get her in takeoff landing mode. Let's see if that changed back here. It doesn't look different. I do not like that it's there. So we'll come off here at 23 and we'll step it down if we need to. But again, thank you, Amen Yankee Lima. We sure thank you for following us. One thing I didn't do on the leg prior to this from Milan to Rome is try to keep my heading bug up with the plane. Reason I do that, folks, sometimes when you put a star, SID, runway, approach, something into the FMS, I don't care if it's default, if it's a payware aircraft, it'll revert you back to the beginning. So you've heard this on VATSIM. My FMC is not doing what I had programmed it to. Well, what it's doing is one possibility. It's going back to the starting point. So by keeping your heading bug on your course, you can just click heading select in this aircraft, the equivalent in any other. Get it back on the heading, get into that FMC, whatever you did, and figure out which fix it should be going to and go direct to it. And then it will head that way. It's worked for me a lot. I've done it, seen it. Oh, I hate it like everyone else out there. Oh, do I hate that. But it happens, folks. Fortunately, we flight simmers see it more than we'd like to admit to. So, but yeah, that's one huge majority of the reasons why. Oh, and I'm remiss. I don't have my weather radar on or my terrain. That's going to get kind of interesting as we get closer. All right, now I'm a little displeased. I'm not seeing my arc telling me we'll be at 8,000 here. So I'm going to go into VS, see if I can't find it. There it is. So we're going to have to do 2,500 feet a minute down, because I want to be at 8,000 feet there, folks. And I'll get the plane slowed to 230. What speed brakes are for. I'm still planning, just so you all know. New people to the channel, here, let me show you what we're planning. My goal, if I can get my mouse, is to come over Nalev at 8,000. Come over CJ 432 at 5,000. Go direct to here. I have nobody in the pattern as of yet. Nobody's called. I am on Unicom. Yes. So that's the game plan. Then from IXOUS OSI, we'll then fly the RNAV. Real quick, ATIS 123, 875. There's our other towers and all. RNAV 064 is final, and CJ 511 at 2,300 feet, and then we will be flying it in, if we aren't already. Decision altitude 847 above the ground. One other tip for some out there that haven't thought about this before. In parentheses, I told you that's above ground level. That's what your METARs are in. Get a broken at 4,000, 040. Or say broken 0800, 008. Folks, that's 800 feet above the ground. It is not your MSL. This is measured above sea level, mean sea level. Radar altimeter, folks, is measured above the ground level. So we need to be up at 800. While I'm thinking about it, to our 1015. Okay, my bad, I was moving. We'll get the right button yet there, folks. 860, we'll call it 870 feet above ground, and we'll hear minimums. All right, so 12,000, I now begin slowing us to 230. Speed brakes. Go speed racer. I'm gonna go ahead, help it out a little here. Alright folks, it's been a fun time, fun 4.5 hours between stream raiders, between all of the drama earlier today. Thank you folks for sticking it out. We're about to come into Palermo. Wish it was daylight, but you know, it is what it is. Right, speed brakes off. Again, thank you all for coming out today. We sure appreciate you, and we are going to do the direct, I think. Well, we're still kind of high, so we may, you know what is probably safe. We'll go ahead and fly the approach. We're not getting down to 5,000 feet like I hoped. Still got time. Let's go straight. Oh, we've already started. Doggone. Alright, we'll just fly this little zigzag and then we'll come in. Hey, it gives us, hey, there's the airport, by the way, folks, so it's a good visual approach. Yeah. Alright, let's get those lights on. And we never turned the seatbelt sign off. Well, they're in their seats now.
1,000 to go.
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to land in approximately 10 minutes, please ensure once again that all seatbelts are fastened. Laptop computers and larger portable electronic devices must now be switched off and stored under the seat in front of you or in the overhead lockers provided. Thank you.
Did they ever close my... Oh. That's why it's so loud. Alright, folks, we are just going to fly the published arrival. Get a couple more minutes on the stream here, but my whole intent was IXOSI straight, just do a straight. Didn't work out. It does that from time to time, folks. 210 and right, so off outside. You need to slow down to 185 in that 9-mile descent. So I think what we'll do is from XUPI over to IXOSI, it may slow us to 180. Again, the maximum speeds here, maximum, it's not saying at. So we can be slower if need be. Plus we're a flight sim, so really, they're fun arguments to listen to on YouTube. Controllers in the real world against real world pilots. But hey. Alright folks, here we go. Making the turn. I was not intending to fly this full procedure. It just ended up that way. Right, so. Alright folks, time to begin the not looking out too much, folks, 'cause at night there really isn't anything. You're pretty much instrument. The VFR guys can attest to that. We're flying a lot more off the instruments than we are out the window. Even though we're supposed to look out the window, you really got to be paying, if you are, you got to be paying attention to both to keep your altitude and all in check. Set. All right, final approach checks. Auto brakes are set. Landing gear will come down at IMSO, and all right, here we go, folks. Down to 2,300. Okay, flaps 10.
Thousand to go.
Gear down. Flaps 10.
2,500.
Back in. Like to make sure I didn't pop them out. Every now and then I do. All right, we are starting to turn in. You can kind of see the diamonds that you would normally see. Okay, we're looking for the runway. Should be coming up now. Flaps set. There it is. I love doing this. Let's try it. Nope. All right, folks, we are final approach. Palermo traffic. Moonflower 572. Final approach fix, runway 7. Last call, Palmero, Flower 572, 3-mile final. Way 7.
Approaching
predictions in,
feet
folks.
stabilized, Mr. Approach altitude set.
Right, Mr. Approach altitude is in 5,000. Cover. Now. Like I said, folks, it's dark, so you can't really see the features here of the island.
500. 400.
I think those airfield ops guys better fix those lights on the those edge lights are out. Sure, it's a taxi.
300. 200.
You know what I forgot to start, folks? The
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah.
80 knots.
Get off at the high speed at the other end. All right, folks, welcome to Palmero. Felt like a really good. All right, let me get the aircraft cleaned up here. It's off. Strobers off. Papu. Radars off. Gonna bring her to a stop. Why? Because I want to make sure I'm taxiing right. Just kind of a Okay, so we're coming off Bravo at Lima, so we'll go straight. Palmero traffic, Flower 572 off runway 7 to the ramp. Really weird, folks. Okay, so we're in the blocks here, folks. What a great flight. I really want to see this here in a couple days. We'll fly out of here just to see. Something tells me this is a pretty neat place to be. All right, so we're coming on here. CPU bleed generators, fasten seatbelt sign. Shut down. All right, so here we go, folks. Trim to 4-point. Here again, and everything looks good. We're ready to shut down, folks. All right, finishing it up, transponder. It's good. And we are starting to unload. Folks, welcome to Palermo. We're not going to fly this back, mainly because really you aren't going to learn or see anything. But see the jetways extended automatically again. That everything's got the beacon. All right, so let's take a look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did have it running. Oh man. I hope some people got in on it. Being recorded, no guesses. Oh my goodness, folks. Oh my goodness. What a flight. All right, let me get rid of the overlay first. Double check nobody's coming in with us. Coming offline. And get that off. Okay. All right, so there's the route a little bit, folks, what we did. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. All right, so LIRF to Palermo. Again, here's the routing. Here's the details. It's an hour-long flight, 200 miles, about 2,100 pounds or kilos of fuel. 1 G for landing at 69 feet a minute. Beautiful. Love it. 133. Got a little slow, but boy, again, I wasn't 100% sure when I was on the run. Oh, I did that again. Dang it. Oh, love it. All right, so runway 7, here's the details. Here's our details. Again, about 1,800 feet, almost 1,900 down, 2 feet off the center line. That's what we aim for, folks. Just amazing. Love it. All right, folks, well, we are going to wrap it up here. I want to first thank everyone. Oh, hang on a second. What did I miss here? Something's not going. Click. Oh, I already did. That's why. I'm ahead of myself. But folks, it has been a wonderful 5 hours of streaming today. I really hope you enjoyed, and I really am looking forward to tomorrow's non-turbojet flight from Traverse City to Toronto. The airport has restrictions real world to turbojets. So check it out. It's down there in the schedule. So for now and tomorrow, probably we'll maybe fly in some Stream Raiders. Kind of wait and kind of see what goes on. So how about I just do this? We're going to go ahead, wrap it up, and hope you all enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night, hump day, hump night, whatever you want to call it, folks. We'll see you again tomorrow on Friday Eve for Flying with Mike. See you then.